Hello, hello, and welcome. Kaz, again, thank you for the sub. I know you've gone to bed already, but I appreciate it. 87. Regardless, excuse me. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna get back into Metaphory Fantasia today because it's friggin' awesome. Still can't believe Sega gave me a key to it. I am so appreciative because, yeah, it's been a great time so far. Just gotta find it so I can launch it. I've added a. Oh no, there's an update. That's fine. It's updating fast. Well, it was downloading the update fast. It's patching kind of slow. Come on. I was not expecting an update. Gosh dang it. 47% patching. Eventually, maybe, someday. 70%. Hmm. 90%. There we go. Let's play Metaphor.
What to pick?
What is it?
Amazing.
Good strength for the Sanctus announcement. Is it daytime right now or nighttime? I don't even remember where I left off.
Let's go. Say there.
And Oswald, what's up? Hope you had a happy Halloween. Mr. Fluffy, thank you for the work, dude. Appreciate you.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh. Greetings, Elder Boy. Not so many for Trevor Oil Capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of them, Star Trek? We've already seen. I have.
However,
I've had this conversation before, too. But you don't know anything else yet. So then, are you interested in history and whether there are lives secluded or pushed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Sure.
pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go somewhere else to chat, shall we?
Well then,
Our tribe is called the Mistari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mistari? What's it like for you all to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, Mistari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion Synctism.
About that.
Do only Mistari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Synctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Synctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Tell me about the Mistari way of life. I feel where is this for my tolerance?
All right.
Barely.
Pleased to hear it.
Maybe worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. You know, that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well
Stay
then.
there.
Hey, what you doing
Truth
here?
is,
I'm checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Luis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've not to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Make up extra money for our journey.
What is it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got a bounty.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Louis's damn private army. Oi there!
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough. This is the pit. Unstinking believable.
What you need?
This button for the map? No, not that button.
All
This
right,
button
then.
for the map.
What now?
Quests. Yeah, so this is the bounty that I had. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Tre should have more details. Wait, really? Huh.
What you need?
Didn't know there was somebody there with more information that I needed to gather.
I just can't stop shivering now.
This is the pit. That will be quite enough. Hey, listen.
Oi there! You Louis's damn private army.
Oh, why?
What is it?
Unstinking believable. See there.
What is it? Amazing.
Ah, probably this guy.
Fancy a bit of info.
What is it you want to know? Oh, he's got a...
Want in on this?
You've surely heard about that stretch of desert out to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through
Just
it.
between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Almo and giant monstrous birds, and threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is that man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite sensible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that, and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know, unless you want to end up another set of bones getting bleached in the desert sun, you'd better know when to run.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in the Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bido meat, and there's other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out?
Just between us.
There's a stall in the market in front of Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of theirs. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed
All
away.
very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian. Of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
Amazing. What is it? What is it?
There's a bit I hear Stifle crying from the back room. For now, I think I'll be able to sleep for B. Do you, though? Ah!
What is it?
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Stop that at once.
No.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis! Give it a full, I say.
Come off it. Hey,
So I guess that's the gate before I go out there. Let's at least know where we're going. I want to go to the Tradia Desert.
yep.
Okay, fine, let's go. I can't believe how wasteland. This wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time. It makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of travelers that pass through this area. All set then, I'm ready when you are.
However,
I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared at the ready for your command.
This place.
We follow monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today?
Let's go.
Yep. There's some monsters I would like to kill because they kicked the crap out of me a while back. Monsters seem to be on the rise. Even this close to the capital doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula?
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed
So
us?
apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then,
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests require our number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for a real battle to begin.
We got this.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
How's that?
If you are
I've got a feeling you can feel it. That
Hey, good one. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
exemplary.
Good morning, Kay. How you doing?
I knew you could do it.
How's
Look
that?
at
It's
you.
good to see you, friend.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Exemplary.
All right, we did it. Oh, I think they see us. Amazing. Great moves back there.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, there's a treasure chest here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damascus Shamshir, a sturdy great sword, Origin Desert Ores. I doubt it, but let's check. It's close, damn. It is so close.
Hey, good one.
Come on!
Skill.
Hey, great job. All
Sorry,
right,
these
we
clocks
did
going
it.
back here in the UK. It's just dark
We've been
all the time.
spotted. On your guard.
I'm always dark, but she's tired. Understandable, yeah.
Hey, great job. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Though I must admit, I still don't get daylight savings. I don't see the point of it at all.
Oh, I think they see us.
And I'm very glad that we don't do that dumb shit here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I knew you could do it.
Although it does end up being a little confusing when everyone I know... Well, not everyone I know, but everyone I know online ends up changing their clocks, and then our times are different than they were comparatively.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Stand down. Act fast.
We
I'm
can
gonna win
down
this.
in one fell swoop.
Let's do this.
Strike true.
Hack and slash.
Damn!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
That was worth it for the mag alone.
They've noticed us. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Damn.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
back there.
Do it.
Look.
I've said something huge is heading right for us. Seems like let's look at this pack has made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, people in the town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects a beast in the desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
Warrior! Ah!
Is everyone all right? Come! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
their weak spot.
We can do this.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain.
Let's get on with it!
Go!
I'll cut you down! That's not good.
Only a flesh wound.
Yow!
Hulkenberg, you've got several
Let
ailments
justice
slowing you
prevail!
down.
I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Mage! With healing power!
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Stroll,
Now,
they
what's
got
the
you
play?
with multiple ailments.
No holding back! Ah! Tougher than I thought.
I stand red. Come! Shatter!
That was easy. A
Not
bone
bad,
helmet or
if I
rusted
say so myself.
dagger.
Not bad at all.
Rampager tail.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we could profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Shay. Let's go report it at the recruitment
What do you
center.
think?
Leave it to us now, then shall we return to the entrance? No.
Say,
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may be some monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. We literally just got outside. We're not done exploring yet. There's all kinds of loot and stuff to be gathered still. Well, maybe not a lot of loot for us to gather, but still. I'm going to spend the entire day, basically, coming outside. I want to
Let's push through!
profit from it somewhat.
nice. Gain strength. Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
A gold beetle, huh?
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Okay, I do believe that's every bit of this map explored, really. There's a couple little tiny areas that aren't entirely revealed. Can't imagine I'm gonna find anything in him though.
Nice.
Yo, King, what's up, dude? Speaking of it, you Halloween, this good shit on Monster Face. Yo, what's up, Scion? It's good to see you both. I hope you guys had a great Halloween. Oh, there's literally no choice but to go back now. There's no more monsters left. Unless that makes them respawn. That does make them respawn. Not that there's much in this area worth fighting, to be honest. I mean, these guys all die in one shot.
Hey,
They
great
do
job.
get a decent chunk of experience, mag, and money, though.
Very impressive.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Considering it's a one-shot kill.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through!
All right, we
Look
did
at that,
it.
just gotta level up on Hulkenberg's monk.
Impressive as
Or
ever.
brawler, or
All
whatever
right.
it's called.
How's that?
I'm doing good, son. I'm doing good.
That was brilliant.
I mean, you,
No, looks like they found us.
Hey,
I'm looking for monsters to kill. I don't want to kill you, Zion.
All right, we did it.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Ha! I have never known such height.
I think we're in the clear.
Our foes have fallen.
Let's
We are
push
safe
through!
for the time being.
Nice. And that will find a use for that.
Oh, hello.
Brace yourselves!
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. We can do
This
this.
guy seems a bit
Find us
tanky.
power! We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
My thanks!
Down. Get
Oh!
Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
The fuck?
Poison?
Someone's down. Get her back up.
How the fuck do I run away? Oh, there it is.
Everyone, run!
There's a poison spreading through my veins. Can you do anything?
What now?
Okay, don't let that motherfucker counter me again. That's for damn sure. Jeez.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Amazing.
That dude is clearly a much, much higher level than me.
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Exemplary.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
Well, there's very clearly some baddies left in this zone that I just cannot fucking handle, and I don't know that grinding here is going to get me to that point to be able to handle them. I've been trick-or-treated to death tonight. Oh. That bad, huh?
Hey. Okay then.
Let's have a nice dinner, but it'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have any time to do anything, so that's okay, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I guess. I'd like to explore more, but that's all the desert there is to explore. Shit, door to door for 4 hours. Damn. Next to the Grand
Alright.
Tavern. We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know it's one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Shay, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job! I came home and I just fell on my bed. Yeah, it's understandable. My friends will stand assuring every moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Especially after
nearer.
4 hours on your feet running around.
Well then,
We should discuss this with him. We should go talk
Stay
to
there.
him. Uh... Uh-huh. Hey Fanny, how you doing? I can't quick travel there, like, easily. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can restock soon. Fine, we'll just... Well, I can use the map at least, I guess. Huh.
Let's
There's
go.
the recruitment center, finally. I mean, that's good. Yeah. That's the important thing at the end of the day, right? It's definitely understandable. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
we did it.
It's not so, best friend.
All right.
My support is changing.
Amazing!
There's only 10,000 wheat here. I'm ready for more contracts if it pays out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center and other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. I'm here to collect your... Hey, Ring Wraith. I'm doing well. How are you?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
What were the gods doing?
Ah,
What is it? That damned Louis.
oh, me? Oh, what a pity.
Right. That's the way I can't go.
Oh, what a pity.
That damned Louis. You're not serious. What were the gods doing?
Isn't this nice? No.
Thing.
Whatever should I do?
Bonus from shares, even when they don't know it's missing.
Blasphemy. Aha. Well,
How fine.
the Grand Cathedral.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you had a good Halloween.
What to do? Oh, Louis is done, Private Army.
Boy there.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Hello there.
Fair.
What now?
Yeah, I had to work, so mine too. Ah, she's wearing the former's jacket. That makes sense.
hey, listen.
And I spent most of my time working in one place too. Like,
Just can't stand it.
we had to install 17 printers in one building.
Oh. I'm in trouble.
Back again. Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. I'm glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
For me, they're unnecessary.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
I shouldn't say it here.
A religion you can't talk about. At the very least, it sounds like you're not a follower of Sanctism. Good enough. Keep your secrets if you like. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
Why not?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Discounts on your stock that I'm not allowed to buy?
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Let's exchange a quest with someone connected with Grius. Probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the conversation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Different we're gonna try. You should have more details.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Monster Epilogue Reporter, right? I bet an informant would know something about it.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Yeah, I know. It already said that. That's why I'm gonna go talk to the informant first.
What is it?
My wits have left me.
Because if I can know what it's weak to before fighting it, then that's makes the fight easier.
What to do? Oh. This is done properly. God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say it.
What is it?
Amazing.
Fancy a bit of info?
I want to know about this.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasures, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Gaptorus, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend someone with swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak
Just
to them.
between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Gulborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. He says staffs are basically mage and healer. I guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you got coin, I have more information for you. That was some good information.
What is it?
I'm currently a mage. If it's being a mage is going to be a detriment in this case.
Say there.
What now?
I do it in equipment, don't we?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Do I not have a better sword than that? Huh. Guess not.
What is it? God, I am grateful. Oh.
Actually, real quick.
now?
Yeah. Yo, Spez, what's up? How you doing? Oh, actually, that's what we should do right now, though, huh? We should talk to him, and then we can go out tomorrow for that. Because this might make him more powerful for the fight to come. Oh, I'm doing alright. Just played some Metaphor Fantasia, which is awesome. I
Yeah.
don't know if you played this game yet, but I'm loving it. Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the Day of Calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. On New Game Plus now, nice. I've barely even started the game, really, myself. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? I played Persona Q, 5, 4, and I'm actively playing through 3 Reloaded right now. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone back home?
Obviously.
They're great. Oh, and I played 4 Golden. Sorry, I forgot to say that. The 4 was great. Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure you must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. I must have. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left the harsh shoes of royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Okay, maybe you should help?
Stop!
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. You went to such efforts is more than we can ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young Magister. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruin of that human rot, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it as separate from the estates. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then,
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps. I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
no.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have been lost if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I can take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
He.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within me has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Can I study the sword master? Ooh. I do hope you'll find your inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Not sure why I got money, but okay.
what now?
Yeah, I need to be warrior rank 20 before I can study it.
That is...
I should have, in theory. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You need to get that to 20 so you can become a sword master.
Really? Say there.
What is it? God, I am grateful. Oi there!
Hey, listen.
That will be quite enough.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I know what you do. I don't care about you. I'm not selling you mag for money.
That will be quite enough. This is the pits.
I need that mag for, you know, other stuff.
What you need?
Oh, me? What's happened?
The Grand Cathedral, why? I can't be.
Well, what's happened?
What is it?
I can't believe.
Yeah?
Think.
Really? That's fucking crazy.
Blasphemy. I'm just...
What are the
Grand
odds?
Cathedral, why?
Unstinking believable.
Oh, this game's great.
No, how did
I'm doing
I
alright.
wind
How
up
about
here?
you? Space Marine tomorrow, by the way?
I will.
My
Yeah, let's
thanks.
listen to a story. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale. A real fairy tale. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Hell yeah.
Long ago,
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby, and that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Fun.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying.
nevertheless,
But then, something bathed in warm light, caught his eye as it approached him. A little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down. You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked, and after he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared in the thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long
Oh
as he
my.
lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around.
All right. Well then,
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
What is it?
Okay, now we are going to go to that other place to do that other quest for that lady, because we can.
Oh, she's damn private army. Oh.
That's a new place to explore, new loot to be acquired. experience, money.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis. Give it a fold, gosh. I'm in trouble.
Come off it.
Hey,
To go to Belaga
Yep.
Corridor. Request an will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach your destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return from town from your destination, it'll be night. Exactly like that, you won't be able to do anything else. You're out to rest. The wilds outside the city are normal threats, but trust your allies to step lively for adventure.
let's see here.
Well, there's a lot to see around Grand Strat, it looks like. Maybe a good idea to prepare for a fight with Luis by training out in the wild.
We could fulfill a request there.
It is a monster-filled ruins the Igniter Shopowner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure or other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster
Clock's
anyway.
ticking.
Not getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
It's your call.
No, our goal is the treasure. Thank you very much. We should be able to get there and back within a day. What'll it be? Wanna go?
Great.
Yes.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belaga Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitta mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby. I had no idea these rooms were here. This is a villa for a grand old noble family.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Hello, dear. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose.
But
But there might be treasure about. Haha, true. Still, this place is huge. Jumping through it, treasure sounds like quite the tall
come
order.
on.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you
thanks.
know? There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. Who the heck are you?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make.
That's...
Hmm? Do you think it was the Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? Ugh. There's no way I could handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. That's good. Wow, if a Guptaros is really that fearsome, we better be sure we're well prepared. It'll be fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
Ugh.
Whoa.
So, the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. I can't be totally sure here, but it doesn't seem to be close
Well
by.
then.
Well, I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies if it seems you'll have to lead the way. There's another random dude here.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this
What?
way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, the Goblins. I defeated one easily, then the Goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded on all sides of Goblins. Gosh, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't be back until I became an adventurer king himself. Oh, bloody hell.
They saw us.
Wait, what? Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
Ah, it talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got a jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Yo, Meowtings, what's up? Well, that's enough for now. I wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
We can
They die hard.
Oh, these guys are tougher than I thought they were, honestly.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Hold on. Let's set it up!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Warrior!
So I have...
Not now. Let's get on with it. Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
I thought he had an AoE skill. What the hell happened to that? Oh, you know what it was? It was when she was a knight. Oh, Metaphor is great. I freaking love this game.
Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Numbers dwindle.
Let's stay calm.
Next.
Seeker! Flare!
Maybe this will do more damage than his
Stay
weapon.
sharp.
Oh,
Keep
damn!
Going, Captain.
That did a lot more damage than I thought.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great
Nice.
job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
I switched her to Brawler because I got
Alright,
sick and
wow,
fucking
wow.
tired in the first zone dealing with enemies that were resistant to slashing damage. So I put her as Brawler so she could pummel the absolute fucking hell out of him and kill him. And I've just kept her there because it's worked so well because she does insane amounts of damage.
Come on! Alright, how's
Get
that?
ready, everyone.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
This is our chance.
Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Like, perfect punch hits like a truck.
2 remaining.
We're all
Pokemon
fighting.
can handle.
Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only 1 left. Finish them off
Tougher
and
than
we're
I
clear.
thought.
Observe the.
Of course, it gets weaker as her HP goes down, but, you know.
That's the last
But
of
she's
them.
full
The
HP,
way's
that skill
clear.
does way too much damage.
That was the last of them. Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a Goborn see you with one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think Goborns are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad
Oh,
news.
yeah?
Those staffs are maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with Major Healer. But even so, Goborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when they face with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you the stunning arrow. Make him sit still, then take him out. Don't panic.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Dang it.
Incoming!
Ow!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please! Ah! Ah! The end's in sight!
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Shatter!
Let's go. We can do this.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
I just noticed something.
Let's wrap this up!
Observe the enemy. They yet cling to life.
Forward.
Yeah, that's why he was doing so little damage. I forgot he was on the back row because I used to be on mage class. But I'm not on mage class right now because apparently that's a bad
That
idea
should do
here.
it.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Come on.
Exactly.
How's that? We have the edge.
This could be our chance. Two remaining!
Is everyone all right?
Let
Let justice prevail. Stay focused.
Greatest power. Light. Still here?
Oh, it didn't kill him. Really, everything just slapped me silly. Yeah, I kind of
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
beat the ever-loving fuck out of the first dungeon where you had to fight the necromancer guy, like, in a day.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
And as such, I'm very, very strong right now. I grinded the hell out of that place.
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
This could be our chance.
Let's give this all we've got.
Warrior! Moment of truth!
Stroll always comes through.
I'll destroy you. Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
Last
one.
for the
I
captain.
expect
Let's keep
no
it
less.
going. Only one left. Finish them off and work. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Remain steadfast.
What?
Some foes still dare breath.
This is our chance.
Forward strike.
Warrior! The end's in sight!
Observe
Great
the
job.
If I
attack.
say so myself.
Shatter.
One
remaining.
got one.
Seeker.
Who's next?
Light. It's still up?
Now, what's the
Oh yeah, just the first dungeon I finished
Great job, everybody.
in basically like one day because I found a way to
That's
just
all of them.
stay in the dungeon forever. And therefore I just grinded and grinded and grinded there until I could get through all the bosses and whatnot, and I basically finished it immediately. But because of that, I'm really fucking strong right now.
Impressive as ever.
So these enemies are quite weak,
I knew you could do it.
comparatively. Yeah, all I'm saying is mage class is kind of OP.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Being able to get 1 mana back per enemy defeated is insanely overpowered.
We strike first.
We have the edge.
I call upon royal power within! Right, let's keep this up!
Stroll always comes through.
I crush you. They yet cling to life.
I won't hold back. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up!
Great job,
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Especially since enemies can respawn and you can just kill them in one shot again and again and again. You know? So you can just grind yourself back up to full mana.
No
And...
holding back. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Stroll. I crush you. Let nothing stop you.
We're all counting on you.
Damn, that crit though.
Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Nice going, Captain. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
I don't know. Normal? I don't remember difficulties being an option, to be honest. Yo, Shavin! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Is there even a way to see what difficulty you're playing on? I have no idea. Yeah, normal. Normal difficulty.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
A preemptive strike.
Let's go.
Get in there and finish him off.
Welcome in, Rage. I've been your performance Shaylin with Brightest Streamer. We're playing some Metaphor Fantasia today. How's Ark Survival Ascendant going with you? Appreciate the raid though, bro. Thank you very much.
Almost finished.
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm good.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Light. Still here?
Only one
No.
left. Finish them off and we're cool. And that's that. Victory's ours.
He bows without
The
taking
next
damage.
one will fall just as easy.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, I didn't see this guy.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Just gonna quick 6 hours of messing around. Good, glad to hear it, dude.
All right. How's
We are
that?
spotted.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Too many closed off doors in here that I can't open. That's annoying. It's like the first dungeon. There's a bunch of fucking treasures that I couldn't find because they're locked behind areas I couldn't get to.
Hey,
All good.
We have the edge.
With three claws down in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within. Moment of truth.
Settle down.
Always
I'll
come through.
destroy you. Let nothing stop you.
We're all
Right
counting
as
on you.
power. Flare. A tough one.
Can't afford to hold. Let's wrap this up.
You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Charging in. Still up?
In the name.
I was not expecting him to survive that.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I hear that, dear. Congrats on the
Commendable
triple crown, though.
everyone.
Nice.
You show splendid growth.
Physical slash damage to one enemy, but... Oh, this is... Okay, never mind. This is... me.
I cannot avoid this fight.
Let's push
Stand
through.
ready.
Oh, no, I saw weak physical slash damage, and I just thought it was another...
We can get this. Do it again.
Damn
This
it.
won't stop us.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? Ah! The end's in sight!
Is every let justice prevail?
The freedom of...
The freedom of... Ah!
Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
I stand. It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
We can... I won't...
What?
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I didn't even do anything but repeat my character because I thought that was funny as shit.
Is everyone...
Is there no end to them?
Reinforcements. 3 enemies left.
No holding
we
back.
can do this.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Ruler! I crush you! 2 remaining!
Hey, no worries, Shavin. No worries at all. Take care. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, but if you gotta get some rest, please do get some rest.
Now, what's the play?
I enjoy it when shots
Are you prepared? They die hard. Ugh. Bloody hell!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Stay
sharp.
focused. Satisfactory.
Don't get sloppy,
Bruh.
Captain.
I shall fight.
Is that still standing? I see.
I will fight with pride.
Can't believe I missed.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was a lot of fighting, though.
Let's take them all out.
We get the first move.
Exactly.
Warrior. No, not this. Taste steel!
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up strong.
I'll destroy you.
And that's that.
Yeah, I guess we could do
Victory's
that.
ours.
That is not the right channel. Cookie the jokes. Blue.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Also.
Looks like they found us.
Hey, what's up, Viper?
Come on! Push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And then, you know, whatever.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Huh.
Got a sec?
Yeah, we could save. It's been a while since we've done that. As in, I haven't done it since I started streaming.
All right.
To not having to play this. And there it is. He looks like the guitarist. He's really raring to go. Or no sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
Let's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. You should take better care of your lance in that case. Why would you let your lance rust?
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
All right.
Let's go.
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
Light!
In the name of justice! Warrior!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Bruh.
Child's
please.
play.
Ow!
Join with me.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might.
It's okay.
Oh, that did shit.
With healing power.
Not worth it at all.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Ow!
God, Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get
What
him back
the
on his feet!
Fuck!
With blade in hand. This should help.
I live to see another day.
Seeker. We can do this.
Twas needed.
My thanks. Guarding seems the wise move.
I shall be as a shield.
Bracing.
Yeah, guarding was definitely the way to go on that one.
Ah! Perhaps not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior!
I don't have piercing attacks. I should have switched her back to Knight from Brawler before this fight.
I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. Come! I crush you!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I mean, yeah,
out
I'll
of this
probably be
yet.
fine, but
Thank
it
you.
would have made the fight a little easier if I had a weakness to hit.
Only a flesh wound.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Is everyone
Nice
all right?
one, Stroll.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Me turning half the game.
We can do this.
Twas needed.
My thanks! I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah!
Ew, he's resistant to my weapon. Probably because it's on fire and it does fire damage now.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
It's okay. We can do this.
They're weak to the one element I don't have.
Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
How's that?
I feel like that should be piercing damage.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded.
That is
Anyone
very
heal him?
rude, sir.
I call upon royal power within! Ah!
Stroll
done
hurt
yet.
Observe
bad.
the enemy. Come!
Can anyone get on healing?
They yet cling to life.
Vitus power.
Healing
With
duty is my
healing
duty.
power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Not that that's nearly enough healing, to be honest.
This is it.
Bruh.
Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down.
Really?
Someone help him back up.
I've just the thing.
We can still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back
Guard
on
up.
his feet?
They'll not break my defenses.
out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
The freedom. Another day.
We can do this.
Twas needed.
My
This
thanks.
guy's a dick.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Ruler! Shatter! Still standing, I see.
Let's Seeker! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I'll hold my ground.
I shall be as a shield.
Ready for impact.
Rude.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Oh, I could kill him in one shot. I was afraid I couldn't since he did that charging shit. I was like, nah.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? Y'all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No. That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd even let up a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was fighting it? What do you think, Shay? That's a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance stills the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
Alright.
Let's do that later. Should we head back to the entrance? No, not
Say,
yet.
I see.
Exploring in moderation. Everything in moderation. Regret not letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. We're fine.
Ah!
Well,
Ah!
now we're fine.
This is bad. They're on to us. Very impressive.
I knew you could do it. We got this.
Cat?
That was brilliant.
Amazing.
I'm right here.
Great moves back there. It's useful, I say grab it. Whew. That should do it.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
So now all the goblins are too weak and I kill them in one shot.
Our foes have fallen. We... Draw shield. We are spotted.
Were we though? We just killed everyone.
We got this.
Let's push through!
Hey,
Alright.
come on.
How's that?
All right, we did it.
Seeker level 10.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Nice fight. Looks like it could be useful.
Hulkenberg level
I
19.
have
Let's
never
go.
known
Come on! Cat?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Looks like they found it.
Cat?
Brawler level
the power
12. Nice.
We found something. Take it with us.
Stroll level
I admit,
19.
it feels good to get stronger.
Getting a lot of fucking level ups right now. Damn. I feel like this is how I got down here initially. What's over here, maybe?
Cat?
Nothing I
that's
haven't
all of them.
already seen. How do I open these gates? Like, seriously, that is fucking annoying the hell out of me.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
This is not the first time I've been in a dungeon with a bunch of shit that was locked tight that I couldn't open. It's frustrating. Wild, why not? Quest, catch. Yo, Jade Chili, what's up, bro? How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. Ah, this is someplace I haven't been before. I knew one of those corridors was, I just got the wrong one.
Some skill. All right.
Look at that.
I'm doing fantastic. Playing some Metaphor ReFantazio, which if you haven't checked out yet is an absolutely awesome game. I'm enjoying it a lot anyway. Yeah. Way things have been going, Kinky. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Oh!
I imagine that would be of use.
Whoa, good find.
Oh, witch's earring.
Nice.
There must be more holes in the wall like that for me to
I
crawl
imagine
through
that
that
would
I'm
be
just
of
not
use.
noticing because I wasn't paying attention. Wrong. Okay, so is there a way to crawl through the wall over here too then? Because... No. Huh. So how do I get to those two treasure chests if I can't just crawl through a hole in the wall like I did just now for that one? Is there a path that somehow leads down there from somewhere else? Or maybe from the other side there's a hole. I want all the treasure.
All right. How's that? Push through. I imagine that would be of use.
All right, we did it! I think we got them all.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Just to figure out where the hell I'm going.
Push through!
They're onto us. That was the last of them.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Is that the end then? Cleared the way. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on! On your toes, everyone!
We cannot avoid this fight.
Ow.
Stand ready.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you? Stay still! On your toes, everyone!
If you are struggling, it would do you well to...
Let's push through.
Just making sure.
Aha! Excellent.
Whoa. Not bad.
Ending pike.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Is that all the treasure now? I think that is all the treasure. Okay. We can leave now that we have everything. That was my only demand, is to get all the loot. I didn't want to leave without it.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back. Hey. Okay then. Right?
Yeah, that was an easy side quest. Relatively. That boss got a little scary at one point, but yeah.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Gupturos lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Shay. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there's others who require our aid, or we can develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if I asked, but how are you doing, Jay Chili? I thought I did. I should have done. I thought about it.
Well, then.
What is it?
Seeing as I hadn't gotten an answer, I might not have, and I apologize for
I am
that.
grateful. Luis's damn private eye. You ill?
Pretty sure we have some appraisals.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Okay?
Hello there.
Lame. Also lame. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad about that, but...
Hey, listen.
All right, then.
Take me to the church. Church. Where are you?
Go.
There you are.
Closure.
Ooh, that's nice.
Indeed.
That's some big damage on that pike. Really had to turn my camera around to access the door. What of the issue we discussed earlier? Oh, and this would be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
And that increases courage, and we got a Pious Igniter.
All right.
Big increase to courage, nice. I do appreciate that in this game with your virtues, you can actually see how much progress or how close you are to the next level.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Sure, that doesn't sound
Have
so
you made
bad.
up your mind?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
It sets a hint of trust between the wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast,
Ooh.
Brigitte.
New
Within
class.
her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
Party can have
Perhaps
study
he
the
does have hidden
merchants.
depths.
Yeah, you can have visit the Lycoan Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trad. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. You can have study the merchant in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. You know, buy things from Grand Trad Shop due to my effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay, first of all, this button. We gotta check out the merchant class, come on. Armed with Cash Shield Almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Interesting. We see details on this. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Deals weak, physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate. Lucky Find increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Increases evasion against fire and steals mag from one enemy. Oof, it does have two weaknesses though, fire and light. That's a big downside. And no defenses. Like, it's not good against anything. It's just weak to two things. Those are some very valuable fucking perks, though.
I see. Fascinating.
It says from Brigitta's way
This
of life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
2,500 mag is required to channel the merchant for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
It's the
Of
powers.
course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. Hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my appreciation.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh yeah, I should do skill inheritance for sure. You have to actually attack with gold to use that skill.
What is it? Amazing.
Really coming down.
Not the kind of thing I like to be out in, but shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city than you say anything, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Rain? God, I am grateful. Whoa!
I mean, I don't imagine any of the shops have anything for sale that I care terribly much about right now.
This is on sale.
I mean, there's that, but that's fucking expensive as damn shit. I can't afford it still. 40,000 damn money. Damn, would it be worth it? Look at those stats. Is that actually 20% off right now? Because sure shit don't feel like it, you know?
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Hey, listen.
That will be quite enough. And what is it you...
Alright. Let's see, revival medicines. Yeah, whatever.
That will be quite enough.
Hey, listen.
What do we do this evening?
Just can't stand it. Rain? Bloody hell.
Oh yeah, we should check this shop now that I should be able to shop here.
Welcome.
Fenrir Fort will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitta Lekian herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through a complete duty completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitta's Proven membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop services. Well... that shit's expensive.
Now then.
Even after selling all of my disposable items, I don't have enough money to buy any of those stupid expensive items.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
All right then.
Can I?
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Oh, I hate the rain.
I don't
How far?
remember.
Closure-ray, oh closure-ray.
All right then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Head to Microfreak, Jen, you have preparing food. If you'd like to help out, for use the kitchen, if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted noodle. Yeah.
Oh.
Get it in front of the Grand Cathedral. I need the red grass.
You're a big help.
Amazing. What is it?
Pretty sure that's what I'm out of, is the red grass.
Say there.
I don't know why I pressed
All
that
right, then.
button. Wait, what's that?
Rain? God, I am grateful.
I don't recall going to here before. Huh.
Say there.
Oh, consumable spells. And these things. Yeah, we're from 2 consecutive actions. That's crazy. Good guard.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through. You ill? Really?
Oh, no, my lord. Unstinking believable.
I need to find the shop that'll sell me the red grass.
What you need?
Look at that.
I mean, this is the shops here.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks. I got low price.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
It's...
Unstinking believable.
Oh there.
You know Grius. Don't tell me, you're the one who's been hanging around the honeybee lately, one of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. It was quite sad to hear about his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end up like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so are you looking for some of my red grass? As much as I like you, it's 150 a piece, or 4 for 500.
Can we talk?
Seems like a useful picking. Yes, you're right now. I'm buying it, yes.
Thanks.
Great, 4 redbreasts then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime.
Why did this happen? This is a most foul down.
Unstinking believable. Got a special.
Yeah, I got plenty of water. Okay. Now that I have the red grass, I can go back to the
Let's head there right away.
Inn and we can make that special stew.
What is it?
Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
I'm going to make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it. Does that sound like a good idea?
So that means...
Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for the citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Giant quarter hearts into the preparation. My fingers on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Evan ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but also feel better and more work to do. Didn't go very well. I felt like my tolerance improved a little.
All right.
Yeah, once she said fish eyes, I'm like, excuse me? Do not trust Gallica to help with the cooking
Time
anymore.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
You know, I kind of feel like finishing the damn Necromancer off as early as I did made me lose time. I might be wrong, but it kind of feels that way.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How fine.
The...
Sky. Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
I guess she doesn't have a new quest for me yet.
All right then.
There's not really a lot for me to do right now outside of just whatever, you know?
What now? Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Now, how did I wind up here?
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Sure, let's listen to this guy's story again, I guess. I don't know, or continue his story. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thanks to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandmother. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
That's awful.
Wow, Mr. Family does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. A wild Flittle has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. She was beautiful just as the fairy his grandfather described. She knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, the fairy said, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave after all, and the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village where my grandfather grew up. I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seemed to be tied with the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really was fate.
All right. Well then.
What is it?
Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is...
Oh, Kinky got a gift. Boo.
Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Sorry? I am hungry.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, same, Kinky.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the Rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word!
Yeah.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I mean, all things are subjective when it comes to that, but yeah. I'd have to disagree.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed to coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding!
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is all right.
Hey, listen!
Ridiculous.
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
I'm out of ideas.
Sanctifex Forden.
What should I do?
Jazzy! What's up, dude?
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Appreciate you.
Aha. Fools.
Hope you are well, my friend.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Yo, Asti, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, Asti. Welcome in, Raiders. We're coming in with Shayla, I'm a variety streamer. We're playing some Metaphor, ReFantazio. Oh, excuse me.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
How was the stream, dude?
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the
Go
curse's
get some
caster,
sleep,
we've got to
bro.
kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Make him lose popularity?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
Hey, I appreciate it, brother, but yeah, take care of yourself. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shall we
and
dismiss the
gents,
Detective
have you
Gumshoe?
heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the
Ad
church was
brace.
handing these out.
Well, I need to get a new drink anyway, so I'll go do that real quick. I'm back. And the ad break is still ongoing for a few more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we are.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
I don't know. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter this tournament for the throne?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks would be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
Remind me of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
And Heretic Grievous' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Probably, yeah.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
No, this isn't the place.
Excuse us?
We've
We're
never
looking
been
to join
here
the
before,
tournament
so.
for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
I'm sure we could find something
Some
impressive.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Who the fuck is this guy?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Well, Algemy has appeared. Catch that Pokemon.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Yeah, that coat's terrible.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Damn.
Selling them off, some say.
Yeah, sounds like a guy that needs to be
If our
killed,
city
for sure.
becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it,
yeah.
If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oi, oi!
Oh, that's the whippersnapper like you doing here. Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in a tournament on the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
You ever accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You could probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Damn! 100,000 read for that. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head for the inn now. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of
No
money.
registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
I'm worried.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those
Fair.
who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
How many days are gonna pass without me being able to do anything?
Let's rest.
Oh, do I get to do something tonight for a change?
Don't push yourself too.
Oh, maybe not. I'm guessing.
All right then.
Yeah, none of the usual things out there are available to go do, so... What, I guess we go to bed? Yeah. Mission is rest up for tomorrow, so... Never mind. Could've just put us in bed if that's the only thing we can do, honestly.
Good night.
I love being given a choice that isn't really a choice.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Regular with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So... thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such
Yes.
disregard ill becomes me.
What, dear? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book...
The fuck does what mean? Oh, you just DM me or something? don't understand at all. Well, realistically, they're just making fun of it because of the cross in front of the word unashamed, but yeah.
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world.
That's all there is to
Curious see a
understand.
utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
The sticker says unashamed and has a cross in front of it, which makes it look like it says tune ashamed, and they're just making fun of it. That's it.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
I don't really care, Kinky.
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the
I mean,
age of a
true,
new king
Ska,
draws
true.
nearer.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Who's this?
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all
I'm confused. She doesn't have pointy ears, she doesn't have horns, she doesn't have wings. Is she just an Elder? That people like?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Okay, nobody wants to know that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Yeah! I just met him and I'm not a fan so far either.
all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Apparently not, since I don't have my ride. Uh-oh.
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
Is that my ride?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
I mean, it's memorable.
Isn't he a marvel, chums?
What? Oh!
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I wasn't kidding when they said it was a land runner, though. It's like a boat with legs. Ended up standing out more than expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's with this?
Can you hear me?
Stop being auto. Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run it along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, the old castle town, I think. It should be a way south.
This...
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira's here. Down to Martira, eh? On this crest leg, so I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights thereabouts.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads would be safer at that kind of speed. Bully good! Now cinch those britches, chaps, full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road.
This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with
Yeah,
the driver?
fair enough, dear.
Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkir, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Yeah, to say the least.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, 'tis rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Hey, got the disappeared quest?
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
That facial hair is fucking crazy.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Do we, though?
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Good luck with that. We're taking a gamble on this one, but it's not like there was any other monsters to hunt. All the other tasks have been taken.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Seems likely. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas and different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I kind of want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a port engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions.
Oh.
A carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. I'm now showing the area surrounding the station Martira.
Let's see here.
I wonder where we're at right now.
Let's
Right there, apparently.
see. Let's see.
Can I go up? I want to go up the ladder. Yeah! This is kind of crazy. Look at this thing. It's got a freaking tail. Is it the end of the Gauntlet Runner? Is locked until entry? Cockpit presenter. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Oh no, there's more pressing matters at hand. Oh, there we go. A little lower down. This is such a crazy vehicle.
Got it.
Yeah, you can cook here. The back deck.
What's this?
This car seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Wait, these are the beds? Oh, jeez. These are beds. They seem pretty small. They look like torpedo tubes. A machine that does laundry handmade by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. maybe not now. A beanbag chair.
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe you speculating on the Gold Girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. It's completely understandable, Scott. I definitely recommend it. I'm loving this game so far. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls. That's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You'll just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. And continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Trace in the kitchen, reading book in the bookshelves, or use the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. That looks like a heart. Actually, more specifically, it looks more like that heart we pull out of our chest when we fucking get the ability to,
Come on!
This ritual is actually a cleaning igniter that Inner is modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the gauntlet, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Interesting.
This?
There's homie washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Washing laundry increases max MP.
Speaking of,
Nurse said you got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I can hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Schroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes you learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try experimenting as much as possible. Once you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. You guys should maybe notice when shopping. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialties. I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it.
What's this?
So I can increase my max HP, increase my max MP, or I can cook something. Those are basically my options at the moment. Damn.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
I see accept Devil Summoner, and I hate that game on how difficult it was. I never even heard of Devil Summoner, to be honest, Scott. For as often as we simply refer to our meal as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. Covering the food with straw. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. Yeah, you could invade an Elden Ring. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done, but just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. It's a strong and delicious looking dish and cooked to perfection. It's a curative coney roast. It smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. They shouldn't be able to do that unless you're trying to play in co-op.
Arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land.
Well, that's what was an NPC invasion. NPC invasions can happen in single player, but PvP ones can only happen if you're playing co-op. At night, the vessel wilderness outside town is enclosed. Ensconced in darkness, forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travel the next morning. While at the encampment, you can safely use the facilities of the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Until you reach Mortier. My first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
Oh ho! How was that right, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, it's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. Oh, that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better to get your 40 winks. Where are you hiding? If Zero's joining him, then yeah, that's co-op. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, I can maybe hone my imagination. Yeah. This power we've awoken to, it's all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms that we take on. Hey, Belith! What's up? How you doing? Hope you had a good Halloween. Each has their unique appearance, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearances. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses arranging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware that power lurking within them. Got a lot of candy. Oh, my daughter got a lot of candy. I'm doing good, dude. How about you? Is that not for the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I have afterward is afterward as proof. We'd all do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. And when I talk, it feels like my imagination is increased.
All right.
By 4. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on.
How did
and
I
the
get
age
money?
of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got questions of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary how great as sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert like this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Naras? Alright, let's try 2 days, huh?
This... Understood.
Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us.
Now then.
We've got to keep the water at a constant temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worthy of the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. The laundry was stroll, and he extolled the virtues of clean clothes. With mine and my refreshing, my max MP is increased by 3. Also, wife got a new kitten. Reached the living room. Got set up a cashier and put it in front of the window so he has a kid TV. Nice. Also, I found some money in the washing machine. Must have got mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? Okay. So drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break times, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Pretty.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, this is the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country. Those colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? And how does a plant grow? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neuros pulled a sheet of paper with a brush out of his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Neuros, how did you get so good at drawing?
Yeah.
Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed all of it safely to memory, to my mind. I have no need of a sketch itself anymore. I received Neuros' research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here
Hey
before.
there.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're on Grand Tread, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However?
Turning your attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour. I feel that seeing her sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
By a lot. Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah, Matira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Matira is.
Speaking of...
Except I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Tread was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the
Your
city.
thoughts?
Such a vast empty expanse is easy to get lost in, I'm sure. Oh, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course, you don't need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It'll be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and while I'm not up to much, care to keep me company for a while? Yep. That also increases imagination, so sure.
Now then.
So next up is Matira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, went over the northern fortress, and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Although this does make me wonder just how much more of these powers are still out there. Imagination will go strong and discuss the challenges that are ahead of us. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. So I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the?
Did we just crash?
Ooh, a wild Espeon.
That's
Damn, I don't have any. There we go.
A cannonade.
Other competitors trying to stop
My
us,
star
or
is rising.
yeah?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them.
Oh,
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant.
Are you kidding
the other
me?
is Luis's man, Gladel.
You're joking.
Prominent candidates.
Oh.
Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
This seems to train on the fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
The plan's hinged on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral!
I didn't destroy the Grand Cathedral!
You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Who knows? Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Did
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
God, I can't wait to shut this guy
Remember,
up.
the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first.
We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Why would the magic protect him, though? He's not a candidate.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'm sorry, but that doesn't make any sense. He's not a candidate. He might be representing one, but that shouldn't mean that the fucking magic's gonna protect him.
I will usher you to his side.
Merchant!
You better be sure.
Forward!
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
This is God.
I missed.
That's not good.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let us fight as one. Perhaps with blade in hand. I crush you.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
I call the lightning!
Prepare yourself.
I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Damn you!
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
What could you hope to achieve? Come at me!
Hulkenberg's guard is
Warrior!
down!
This
I'll
is
cut you
lovely.
down.
Too easy!
You gotta aim better than that!
Know your
Come
place.
forth, royal soul!
Peasants!
I love all my enemies resisting every attack I throw at them. That's just awesome.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Get in there!
Well, that's annoying.
This is nothing.
Really?
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Right? What's up, Heavy Arms? How's it going, dude?
Allies, together!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding
She needs
back.
help. Hulkenberg's
Cease
guard
your
is
resistance.
down.
Hold back with healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism is supreme! Take this!
Could you stop hitting Hulkenberg, please?
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded.
That's fair.
What can I do? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Do I have any attack items that could fucking...
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Here.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I will
guard
usher
is
you
down.
to his side.
I cannot move.
It's not
Oh,
working.
right.
Seize
Can't
my
attack the
chance!
dough.
Sanctism will reign!
I think it's an abacus, actually.
Only a flesh wound.
Or something. It's a merchant class, so...
Sanctism will reign!
This is it.
Jesus fucking Christ, how many motherfucking turns do these dicks get?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
I'm
back
gonna
on his
lose
feet?
this fight at this rate.
This'll do.
Captain,
We have to see another day.
defense is
I
down.
shape our ruler. Shatter.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Still take this!
Not like this. Someone
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down.
Dear
Get
God.
her back up.
Dude, fuck this fight!
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I can't do damage worth a shit right now because of
Here.
these guys resisting every fucking attack I've got.
Hack and slash!
Prostrate yourself
Come
before
forth, royal soul! You better be sure. You're looking good here.
Observe. Shatter.
In the name, are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Kneel before him!
Damn it! He knows we can't attack him. Merchant! He's toying with us.
We're not out of this yet.
That's fucking stupid that we can't attack him though, again. He's not a fucking candidate.
I crush you!
In warrior!
Too easy!
You gotta aim better than
Bruh. What could you hope to achieve?
that. This is nothing.
Oh, please!
Let's set it up!
Show them our might!
No holding back!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Let justice prevail!
Shatter! They yet cling to my
Behold my power!
I will fight with pride.
There we go. Actually killed one of them this
Healing
time.
power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I would lose nothing for the sake of my... No!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
This
You
is
healed
God's
nothing.
judgment. Sanctism will reign!
Kneel before him!
Oh my
Sanctism
fucking
will
god!
reign! I won't lose.
With blade in hand, I crush you!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
By this power, we can do this.
'Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Didn't realize that guy was a different class, so he's not
Sanctism
resistant to
will
everything. That's nice.
This is God's judgment!
Sanctism will reign!
Seriously, these cunts hitting my weakness damage every fucking attack though, so they get like 100 fucking turns is bullshit.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. We strive for!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Thank
So-
fuck that guy's dead.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Again, it makes no sense that the divine magic's protecting him. He's not a fucking candidate.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
God, what a frustrating battle that was.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
What, you didn't recognize her?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions everywhere. You have Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
I suppose so.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Who's this then?
Luis.
My lord
This
Luis.
asshole.
How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Well, I guess we're trying to get in his good graces, right? But then again, I'm also a candidate, and that's more telling the truth to this. I don't know. We'll say I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Yeah, I should say that one, right? Right? Yeah. mean, I suppose we should say that we're here to help him because we're trying to get in his good graces, right? But
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in mine, you?
Nice.
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Indeed.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. The party never has to find
skipped
out,
it.
for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright, can I save here so I can call it a night? Because it's a minute after 4.
Ah!
Nope, more talking.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds
Yeah. Can I save the game already?
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
So not unlike yourself.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow.
Sure.
You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Okay, well, we're going to Martira. We could swing by, right? Let's look at the Camaro and get to Martira. Yeah,
This one's
exactly.
important.
They left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Manor. Can I save my game before we skip to the next day and have more conversations,
Time
please?
marches on,
No, of course
and the
fucking
age
not.
of a new king draws
Jesus
nearer.
fucking Christ, game. So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon I'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
That's why I arrive in town. We're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracted, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The
Could I
towering
please?
castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Please, let me just have some control so I can save the game and quit. Jesus fucking Christ. This is going on too long.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Yeah, fucking kidnapper.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sake. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I am just never going to be allowed to save the game and quit, am I? Like, it's just talking forever.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. cook to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Especially the first time I is surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Yo, Zombie, how's it going?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Disturbing.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all
Could
these
you let us
kidnappings?
fucking not have conversations, please?
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All
Go on,
told,
that's good.
we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Alas, we all have our own hours, right? But I didn't know you streamed, I don't think. At the very least, I can take care of that.
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here?
They're in a
Looks pretty
submission
far from
yard.
Artira.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
I'm not sure what that means.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
Can
If
I
they aren't
not?
here to want a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Seriously, game, let me save and fucking quit.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady that's town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, thank fucking God, I can finally save. Man, I love this game, but sometimes, man, it gets ridiculously long-winded with the conversations and shit. It's like some of us got places to be, people to raid. But yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out, everyone. Looks like Ninjackles is online right now. He's playing the Dark Pictures Anthology Devil and Me, which is a fantastic game.
Some of y'all might remember me streaming that at one point back in the day with Lycan. We'll be back tomorrow night for some more Space Marine with Kanky. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys had fun, and hope to see you in the next one. In the meantime, have an absolutely amazing day. Split screen one. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway. Bye for now, my friends. I gotta go. Oh, wait. He might be... Oh, no, he was saying good night to somebody else. Okay. I thought he was going to raid out just now. Alright. Bye.